Okay, I might be streaming. It looks like I am. Maybe one day I should learn how to do this properly, but not today. It looks like I'm streaming. Okay. Back to business. Back to the business that I'd rather be doing. Okay. So, anyways, hello. Um, I'm working on a scene at the end of my current episode here. Let's get out of this. I was just in the middle of it. I was trying to get to a point uh, to start the stream. I had a little bit to finish, and I didn't quite make it over to the wall yet. But it's all relevant to what this stream's about anyway. It's a romance scene, so um, I guess it's fine. We're almost to the wall. Uh, I'm going to go through my current sequence so that we have some uh, idea of where I'm at in the story, what's going on. So here's the place I'm going to start us. That lighted bed on the left there is I'm calling it the bed chamber. And Astarion has just been told that he needs to lay inside it for like half a day, like a long time. Okay? And so these two have come over to the other side of the room to have a private chat before that happens. And, well, previous to that, well, I don't, okay, well, previous to that, um, I'll just fucking show you. Who cares? So we know what's really going on. Where is it? Uh, uh, uh. Oh, I have a person here. Hello. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. I don't really get like many comments and stuff on my work, so uh, it's nice to hear that somebody likes it. What was I going to show? Oh, this part. He's checking out the chamber, right? Because he's going to have to get in there. So let's make this big. So they're checking it out. And yes, it's made from like a coffin. And I've placed all these tubes inside. What will it do? Right? It binds the vessel, sealing the light within. So we're calling this stabilization. This is something Astarion needs to go through before he can get fusing. How long is this going to take? About half a day. And then, yeah, he's not happy about that. Oh, you've been keeping up since Lonely and Not. Oh my gosh, that's a long time ago. Oh, well, thank you so much. I love that episode. Half a day in there. Oh, yeah, I love that one because all of the cat sounds that I put in there are actually from my real cat. So I try to do that a lot. It looks bloody uncomfortable, right? I want a pillow. So he wants a pillow because, of course, he wants a pillow. Have you got one? No, of course he doesn't. And he doesn't care to get you one either. So, will you excuse us for a moment? As you wish. Okay, so that's what's happened. And they've gone over to the other side of the room. Okay, and that's where we are. Impersonating the cat. Oh, yeah. No, it's a real cat. Yeah, okay. So, all right. So here's where we are. And, okay, I'll just start with this. Okay, so she's going to say, I'll go back to the bungalow and get whatever you want. Right? And now he's going to give her a list. So here, I just was working on this morning. So these are all single. This whole sequence here is all static poses that I pieced together. And right side of the screen has some unfortunate, every time Astarion moves, like it'll either brighten the right side of the frame or darken it. It's really annoying. I have to fix that in Photoshop later. So they're over here now, and I want a pillow, right? Oh, one episode? Oh gosh. Well, it takes about 2 weeks, but this one has been taking longer. I work on it every day for a few hours, and there's a lot of steps, you know, because I have to write the thing first, and then I have to find uh, locations where we're going to shoot it, and then I have to find poses and animations that I want them to use, and then I have to block it out, you know, and then I have to shoot the thing, which is the phase I'm at right now, and that takes a while. And then after everything's shot as screenshots, then I have to go and record it as a video. Well, before that, I have to add subtitles and do the Photoshop post stuff. And then I put subtitles and then I shoot the videos. Oh, but before that, I have to get the music and the sound effects. And then, oh God, I take it into DaVinci and I edit it all together. It takes a long time. What did he say? Oh, and my sunglasses. Yeah, he wants that too. So, okay, so what's happening in this is he's gonna walk her backwards up against this pillar here. And this is where we're at. And let me just see. Store this. Okay. Oh, you've seen my making of it. Yeah. Okay. I'll try. Let me try. Thank you for telling me. Is that louder? I'm not very savvy about streaming yet because I don't do it that much. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right. So, uh, I have a little note card here with some things that I wanted to get in about talking about while I shoot this because um, romance scenes are not easy to do, and I do have some things I've learned over the course of making the series. Like I've learned a lot, and I'm going to share some of it and show some of it how it works. And yeah, it is a little bit embarrassing doing a romance scene, but I just think that I have to approach it like every other scene that I do, and try to make it the best it can be. Um, because, my story, characters are in love and all that, so it's a part of the story. So, let me see. I've got to get her over to the wall. Um, so we're doing this left right thing, walking backwards thing. What? Okay. Okay, that's what we're doing. So, left, it's kind of like a dance that I've got to animate here. Turn, and then you say a line again. Wants a sunglasses as well. Lovely. Back. That's where I'm at. Okay. There's this weird little glowing on Astarion's body, and it comes from the skeleton hands that I've put him on. And I go in and I remove that later in Photoshop because I don't like the look of it at all. It looks very strange. Is May a self-insert? um, I don't know. I guess a little bit. I guess. Okay. I guess. Um, what do I want you to do? Well, I think it's a little bit too dark. So I'm going to put a small light back here real quick. Self-insert. Oh God. I don't know. Yellow. Yeah, it is often the case, probably. It didn't start that way. When I first started playing the game, I was like a blue elf and had blue skin, and it was quite different to what I ended up with. But then when I finally made a version of May, and I got stuck on her, and I couldn't stop making her over and over. And I just thought, okay, I guess I'm committed to this one. Okay. And I've tried to make other characters. I've tried making male characters, tried doing other things in the game. I just can't do it. It just stops being fun really quick. I don't know. Okay, so one of the problems with doing romance scenes like this is that once you get started in one, how do you stop it? Because obviously it's going to escalate, right? And I'm not going to animate the entire bit that it escalates to, obviously. So how do you stop your characters once they start? That's something that was a huge problem very early on when I first started doing these episodes. And I learned many ways to stop them. The obvious one is cutting away, which you can get really creative with. Putting romance stuff at the end of the episode or at the end of a beginning of a transition, you know, or you can give them like a reasonable interruption. Something in the environment happens, or there's just like a pause in the, kissing or whatever they're doing, and then an event happens, like some sort of distraction. And I do that a lot in my episodes because I have to stop them. They're like magnets. You put them together and they won't get apart again. Okay, so I need to look at my sequence again really quick. Back. Okay. You need to move. Oh, I've already moved her. Lovely. Okay. Let me see if that looks terrible or not. What do you... Oh yeah, that looks terrible. That looks terrible. That's a huge jump, and I'm not even in the correct camera. Recall. Oh no. What did I do? What? Oh no, I'm in the correct camera, but they're not in the right spot. Okay. Let's move you closer to the cam. Come closer to the cam. Oh, I know why I screwed that up. Because I was trying to do like a step, like a left step, and it just looks stupid. I think I'm only going to do 2 more steps, and then I'm just going to show them at the wall, because this is tedious, and I've already got so many frames of it, you can understand what's going on. Okay, so am I open to feedback? Yes, of course. I'm open to feedback. You can tell me anything. It's totally good. I'm always trying to make it better, but it's been slow. Like, I know the lighting is something I really need to play with more, but there's so much to fiddle with, you know, especially with the pose work. God. Um, yeah, this is looking too dark, but if I introduce a new light right now, it's going to look awkward. Maybe not. This is trash. Let's throw this in the fucking bin. Okay, maybe I can throw a light on it because he had light there. I'll just let it follow. And the perspective's looking really stupid now too. I need to fix it. Okay, I'm gonna put a new light back here. And I'm gonna put a face light on May real quick. Whoops. I'm using a older version of Lighty Lights right now because the Bone Zone tab right here, I really like how it's got the grid for all these options for the head, neck, spine, blah, 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 that I can adjust, and they're all in one. And it's so much easier for my purposes of shooting sequence work like this. Oh, what? Speed button? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Like, do you mean like the subtitles come too slowly sometimes, or just the scenes linger too long a little bit sometimes? Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think the quicker the scenes go, the better. Um, unless it's like it kind of depends on what's going on, I guess. But especially when it's action, like I did the wrestling scene, and right before May, uh, what does she like does this running slam. Like, yeah, some parts were like just too slow. It's like, what are you doing? That needs to be like high speed right there, you know? But okay. No, that's a good critique. I'll take that one. I'll try to I will keep that in mind because it is important. Especially, oh my God, my older episodes really bad about that. Some of it's just lingers so long, and that's because of the way I used to make my recordings. Uh, but yes, I do agree. Okay. Can I just take the shot and move on? Please? No? No? Um, I don't think it's that bad. I don't. See, what I do is I shoot an overabundance of what I need and then I prune it back later. So I might not even need any of this. But let's do one more and then we'll be at the wall. And then we can do our next line. And by the way, I don't know how long this is going to take today, but I'm so determined to finish this. I could be sitting here for a while. Okay. So yeah, you're going to be on the far end of the frame now, so this will be the very last positioning for this. La, la. And you need to turn. You need to do something like that. Where's my light? And your eyes look a little crazy. Oh gosh. You got crazy eyes. I don't know what to do with you. I'll just leave it. Made for animation? I haven't. I wouldn't know. You're asking about Blender or Maya. I do have Blender. I don't really know how to use it. I did that, tutorial where you make a donut. That's about all as far as I've gotten with that. It is very tedious making this in the game. I don't know how I would do it any other place. Like, I don't know how that works. Would you just, like, how would I get my characters into another program? I guess I just don't know enough. 'Cause, like, obviously I like building sets and I like to be in the game world, you know? So I just don't know how I would do it, basically. I'm just using the game because I know how to use the tools here. Which, yeah, I guess it's described as like I'm doing stop motion animation using the game as a digital soundstage is basically what I'm doing. And I don't know how other people do it. I don't know if other people are doing it because I'm so caught up in what I'm doing over here. It takes so much time. Can't see if I can use that. Going to the right, going to the right. No, you're not in the right. Shit, what's this? No. Trash. What? What is going on with my camera? This is trash? This is trash. And so is that. Okay. I'm just making sure we're in the same camera, going to the right. Yay! Although you got crazy eyes in that one, May. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Okay. So, when I decide that there's going to be some sort of like romance scene, oh, what's this? Importing assets from the game. Gosh, I knew you could import like character assets, but I don't know. Can you import anything? Like maps and things? Is that what people do? Like, what's the advantage of animating in Blender? Is it just, does it everything look better and does it have like better lighting and stuff like that? Oh. And I guess since it's in Blender, you can easily like start sculpting on whatever, you know, what are they called? Vortices. I guess you can like just pick anything anywhere and scale it or move it around or alter it, right? That's kind of cool. But gosh, you'd probably need a really good computer for that. Oh. But okay, I use pose packs and things to help me uh, plan out my scenes and stuff. So if I was in Blender, wouldn't I have to like um, create all my own poses because you have to like modify the rig yourself? Oh, okay. I'm going to change the angle now and we're going to do. Gosh, you're not at the wall. Oh. Yeah, my computer isn't. I guess it is almost a potato at this point. It's kind of old, but it does okay for me. Um, it does run Blender. I do have Blender. I have the program. I've never, I wouldn't even know how to import an asset. That would be actually amazing to get my characters into Blender and able to see what they look like in there. That'd be neat. I've never done it. I should look into that. Okay. Um, you guys need different posing. I'm tired of this. And so, May, you're going to go into, where is it? This one. I wonder what that would look like if I stopped creating episodes in photo mode. I wonder if it would still look like the game. And I wonder how long it would take me to learn how to do it. I'm kind of like, I'm more than halfway through my uh, overall story. So we're getting near to not the end game, but we're getting pretty far along in the overall thing here, especially because once the fusing happens, we're definitely getting near the end. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe you're right about sticking this series to photo mode since we want consistency. But it's funny because I do have a great plan that I want to do after this story. And so maybe then I can try what you're suggesting about Blender. I wonder if I need to be like an expert in Blender to actually do animation though. Are you really good at Blender? Okay, May, you're going to go up against the wall and we're going to fix your bones. And you are going to do your lovely wall pose. Where is it? See, way too many pose packs in here, man. I mean, I love them all. But I remember when there was only like 2 pose packs because that's how long I've been doing this. And I used to have them like fucking memorized. I just knew what was in every one. But these days, absolutely not. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're quite good at it, huh? Oh, yeah. Sculptor. I like to think that I'm like a puppeteer or like I don't know, like I'm playing with dolls, digital dolls. I'm playing Barbies digitally and I'm just making stories for them and, you know, having a good time with it. But it's a lot of work actually. Okay, turn around. Yeah, I guess if you're really good at Blender, that's like a in-demand kind of thing, you know? It's really good skills to have that. Let's put on a production light. I need to see what's going on. Okay, so let's fix you. Your bones are all fucked. There you go. Oh, this wall's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Okay, so May needs a new pose. Maybe, maybe not. Wait. Um. Wow. Okay. You got crazy neck. Let's fix that. No, no. I love Bone Zone, but sometimes you gotta watch it 'cause it'll ruin the neck really bad. And I've reshot entire scenes because a neck looks stupid. And I think this posing is not going to work at all because he's too close. Gosh. And your elbows too far out. Right, come over here. Do I have another version of this? Oh, that's better. La-di-da. You have to touch the wall. Okay, and you have to, I guess May does need a new pose because your elbow's clipping. So I've written down some, like my little recipe for um, doing these sorts of scenes, especially like, well, I guess I'll talk about that when I get to it. I have this whole recipe for how to animate kissing, snogging stuff, bites, because I've gotten better at it, I think, and I used to not be very good at it, but I have some guidelines now, and they totally work. Okay, your neck looks stupid, and you are way too close. And oh my god. Okay, nope. Okay. So let's make sure Astarion's not sinking into the ground. Okay, better. That's actually a good posing, I guess. I like to make sure that they're not floating too much. What the hell are you doing with your hand? I guess that's fine. But is it going into the wall? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. You're not touching the wall. Does it matter? Not really. Gosh, this is a terrible place to do this. Okay, let's... Yeah, I really like this version of Flighty Lights. And the new version changed it quite a bit from what I saw. And I immediately reverted back to the old one because this is just so much easier for me. But I'm going to have to upgrade soon because it gives so much more power to what you can do with posing. Toggle off. Okay. I hate that green glow on Astarion. I'm going to have to remove it later. Let's light this wall side. Let's have the light coming from this side. He's got a line here he's going to say in a minute. There you go. That was your problem. Get to the right. Hey, that light looks pretty cool, actually. It's still too dark, but I like it. Okay. So the idea here is he's going to say, and I want a bite. Okay? And Lamont is right over there. And so May is going to like scoff at that a bit because it's unknown if Lamont knows that he's a vampire yet, and it's unknown what the Enclave thinks about vampires. And so it's kind of like a secret thing right now. But Starion's about to get into that chamber for a long time. And he wants a bite. So that is the scene, basically, what's going to happen here. So I'm going to have to animate a bite and a snog. And then I have to just follow my script. What happens here? Oh, yeah. He'll get his bite in, and then May leaves, and the episode ends. So I'm very close. Let's do this light, which is coming over there, which isn't that strong. Okay. First of all, let me take a test shot of this because I don't know how this is going to look in my sequence. Okay. You want your sunglasses? Okay, I see the problem. In this frame, I have May on the right, and in this frame, she's on the left, and I can't do that right now. Can't do that yet. So I'm going to have to shoot at least one over here. And then I can move the camera around his back. But we've got to have at least one over here. So, yeah. Bit lower. Yeah. Well, it's so hard to find the right angle sometimes. But I'm just going to get her not clipping through the wall. And then we'll try to find a good angle. Doesn't need to be perfect from all sides just yet. Although it's going to be a bit weird because of his hand. Oh my God. So I might need to pick a different posing. Maybe we won't have his arm on the wall just yet, and we'll have it so he's still like in the midst of like putting her at the wall. So we'll pick something else, and then we'll move to the wall thing after it, like something like grabbing the waist. Now, what does that? I don't remember. Oh man, there's like a million of them, but where are they? Gosh. Okay. See, this is when I usually just go for what I know. And I know these ones. Minthara is a very good one for waist grabs. Let's see. Painting classes? Oh, painting. What kind of paint do you paint with? Is it like 2D painting or 3D painting? Traditional painting is really cool. But digital painting's cool too, using tablets and such. I used to do that a little. I love Photoshop. I've been learning so much in Photoshop, but it's mostly like composite things like masking and touching up and things like that. Oh, I know what you're talking. Is that like watercolor? Gouache? I know that word. Yeah. Okay, this is better. So we'll do something down here, I guess. Oh no. Let's put your neck down. And let's put your head down. And let's tilt your head. And I want your eyes to go up. And I don't want you to look so happy. Because if you're doing a romance scene, being smiley and happy should not be a part of it, at least at the start of it. Oh. Oh, I see. So you draw something amazing with pencil, and then you go in with your paints, right? Paint on top of it? What do you paint? Like portraits or landscapes or something cooler? I like drawing cartoons with good old marker and pencil, but I draw silly things. Nothing like fine art. I grew up on cartoons, so that's what I draw. Okay, May, you look a little bit too neutral. No smiling though. That's better. And he's not looking at you, so let's save this camera and go fix it. Yeah, he's not looking at you. See this terrible pink glow? You fill your sketchbooks? Oh, you must draw a lot. That's amazing, though, to have a sketchbook and fill every page. I've always tried to do that. I think I've only accomplished it once. And it was from a time when I didn't draw very good. So it's just a sketchbook of stupid drawings. Like, okay, well, start a new one. Faces. What am I doing? Okay, he's still not looking at you. That's a really important bit. You have to have proper eye lines, or the whole thing doesn't work. We need more light before I get back in my camera. May light. Oh man. The wall keeps disintegrating. I knew the wall was going to be a struggle. Okay. La-di-da. Oh, we're so close to the first bite. Almost. Now, let's get back in this. Is that the camera angle that I want? Mm. I don't like the way your hair looks. Let's tilt your head a little. That ruined it. Wait. Um, Move your eyes. Better. You need to do something here. This is not working. I need one light on the side of your head. A small, very, very dim light. And it's going to be something really subtle. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for saying that. I really not good socially. Like, I have social anxiety. So I never talk to anyone and I never hang out with anyone. and I never do anything. So this is out of my um, normalcy. So I figure I'll just do it because maybe some people are interested in, how I make these things. And, um, you know, yeah, if someone wants to hang out, I'll hang out. It's practice, right? Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, I'm taking this. Um, Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, I have Discord, I go on there. And then I look at what people are talking about and then I don't chat with anyone because I'm too afraid. I just think that they don't want to, I don't know. I just don't think I have anything to contribute ever. And so I just never chat. It's really stupid, but that's what happens. Okay, I think this is working. Maybe I have too much light on Astarion's back though. So let's change it. Is this it? No. Is this it? Fuck you. Is this it? Yes. Let's do that. Okay. So I'm going to let him say his line now. Oh my God. So his line is, hang on. And I want a bite. So, and by the way, I know his skeleton's sticking through his pants. I'm going to fix it. Just has to look stupid right now. Okay. So, yeah, maybe one more light. Maybe. Let's try. What would look nice? What, light? Let's try to put it this way. Even though there's no light source right there. Like, I know, but I just break the rules because we need to see what's going on. Okay, I don't want to use yellow though. Let's use some skin colory color. Come on, go off. Like this. Oh, much better. Actually, like this. Damn it. Let's save the camera. Ouch. Well, thank you for writing messages at all. Honestly, I didn't think I'd get anyone to come and hang out with me at all. So, thanks for joining. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. Okay. Do I want to see Astarion's face when he says the line? Or do I want to see May's face? Because I can only pick one. Let's try this angle first. So, oh, yeah, well, I guess we'll try it. Okay, so his line is, and I want. So for the and word, we're going to use something exaggerated so that, now you can barely see his mouth. Let's go on this side and put the light on this side of him. Is this the light? And then let's go back over here. That did not help. Okay. I knew the wall was going to be a challenge. I knew this was not going to be easy. Can you tilt your head more? And then eyes down. Right. No. See? Wrong. Let's just move the camera a little. See, his face is blending into the background. That's bad. It's really bad, especially if he's delivering a line. So how do I solve this? Here's my frame. We walk her to the wall. Now we're at the wall, right? Now we're pushing in on them, and see his face is blending into the orange background. But he has to deliver a line. So he can deliver it in this angle, but then we don't get any of his face. I think we're going to have to pivot the camera around to the other side. And so let's zoom out here and do something like this, like a top-down kind of shot like this, right? And he's not going to talk yet, so let's close his mouth. What was he on? Neutral. So this will be our establishing we're at the wall kind of shot. And let's keep it, I guess. Let me save this. Save. Oh, I wonder if my stream is lagging. It kind of looks like it might be. Maybe not. I don't know what's going on. So I'm going to have to come around this end. And we still want to stay with them until he delivers a line, and then I'll zoom out and show Lamont right there, which will be the reason why May's kind of like, are you kidding me? Okay, so let's move you. Yeah, the way I explain this to people is like, I literally just tell them I'm playing with digital dolls. I'm like, oh, I bet that sounds so stupid, but it's so much work. I don't understand what I'm really doing. Okay. You are too far away. So don't get that close. And let's tilt you like this, like this. And head down. And turn. Oh, great. Eyes. Okay. That looks like you're doing something. Now, yeah, you can say your line in this one because I can see your face. All right. Let me take a test shot of this. And see what it looks like. You always have to go back and flick through because the sequence will show you if something looks stupid right away. To the wall. Okay, I think we're not using this one. Oh, we're not using that. Trash. We're going to use this one, I think, instead of this one. Let me trash this. And, oh, well, I need to do one more until I can get around to this. So if I start here with this overhead, right, kind of above them, I need to do one more where I pivot the camera around. It's like angling in an arc. So I need to do one about here, see, before I can come here and go in. See, so I'm kind of like pretending like I know what I'm doing here with the camera work. So do I need a light? No. Let's just see what this is going to look like. Let's keep the camera high since it was high before. And then I'll come around like this. Right? And then we'll zoom in and he can say the line, I hope. Let's see what that looks like. Oh, tell them you make your own indie animated series. Really? Do you think I can call myself an animator? I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing, but call myself an animator? Where am I from? Well, I was born in Germany, but I'm American, I guess. I guess. But I'm not German, and I don't speak German. And I don't want to. I'd like to speak, I only speak English. I wish I knew another language. Be awesome. It takes so much time to learn. My dad speaks Spanish because he's Spanish, but he didn't teach me. So I, he could have taught me how to be bilingual, but he wasn't very good about teaching me. So, oh, you're Polish. Oh, so you're in Europe right now? Or are you just Polish and you're not in Europe? Because I have family in Europe, but I've not been there since I was born there. Okay. Um, they're not looking at each other. May put your eyes down. You need to move your head a little. And put maybe your neck down. Gosh, his face is a little too lit. That's better. That's better. I think you can do your line now. Yeah, do it. Okay. You're going to say, and, okay. That's not a good mouth. And that's perfect. And I want, let's see. That's perfect. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Well, welcome. Love it. Wow. I can't believe I have a, you know, a viewer, a fan, I guess, can I call you a fan, in Poland. I love it. Okay. What were you saying? You were saying, and I want. Oh, yeah, he's going to say a bite. And when he says a bite, we need to move his head in. And we need to have sort of a small mouth for that one because he's saying it in a low voice. Not that. That's good. And I want you to push in a bit. And you are going to then go back a bit. But that's a bit too far. Wait. Oh, that makes me laugh. Well, I have one. I have one at least. Okay, this is not. I need to look at the sequence again. What state am I from? Oh, I'm on the West Coast. So I live in Washington. Yeah, like Seattle? Sort of. Actually, well, yeah. I guess that's the biggest city nearby. We have a volcano here. And let's just say that if the volcano decides to erupt, I'll be one of the first to die. Okay? So there's that. Let me look at this sequence again. And to the wall, overhead. We're not using that. 342, get out. Where are you? And I want a bite. Oh, he's not at that yet. And I want. Okay. So we've got to do sort of a push in now. And oh, you're funny. I've never, I don't know when it erupted last, okay, but it could happen. So I just try to always remember that. It could happen, but I think it's been eons ago. So, um, May, you need to do something else here. Oh, you need to go back. Not that far. There's something with, obviously, it's universal in animation, but if one character is pushing in on the other, obviously, you've got to have the reaction movements, like cause and effect, right? If he's pushing forward, like he's about to, not like that, stop, then May needs to fall back a little. Let me see if this looks terrible or not. And I want, see, that's a little too posy. It's a little too perfect. It's unrealistic. So what do I need to change? I think we need to not move May quite so much and let him move on his own first, and then she'll go back on her own. So it needs to be like 1, 2 instead of both at the same time. So let's put May back to like this. And I will actually move him in like this. Gosh. Where were you? Oh no. Oh, the volcano? Oh, no. There's like signs all around town, and they say volcano evacuation route, you know, and there's signs, and you're supposed to follow them in case of the eruption. But what's going to happen is if that one erupts, there's going to be a lahar, and that basically means that, you know, the lava comes up the chute or whatever, and it instantly melts all the snow on top and all the ice. And so you have a tsunami that happens, and it instantly melts and it comes down the sides of the volcano and it knocks down all the trees and vegetation around. And then you have this huge tsunami of like trees and every thing in its path. And so, yeah, there's escape routes and stuff, but hopefully doesn't come to that. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Turn your head and turn your entire torso. Um, what a weird face. I know he looks mad, but he's in the middle of talking, so Maybe I don't. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Your eyesight's wrong, May? That's funny. No, I would just keep streaming until the end. And then when it shoves off, I'll just be dead. And that'll be the end of my series. You'll have to carry it on for me. Okay. I'll tell you how it ends so you can create it in Blender and get it out to the world. And I want a bite. That's not bad. Wait, that's the trash one. Okay, 414 is a trash. And he's not looking at her in that one, so. Yeah, we've got to finish the series. I have an ending. It's really good. Really good ending. I can't wait. I can't wait to. Well, I don't want to finish it. I enjoy it, but I can't wait to have the complete story. And then I plan to do something else really cool. I'm going to make this box set for myself and put all of the rip all of my series onto Blu-rays. And I'm gonna design a cover. I'm gonna design the CD covers and stickers for the discs, and I'm gonna have a literally physical edition of my series. I cannot wait. But I've got to make it first. I want a bite. Let's get rid of 8:30. Can you just say this line? And I want a bite. That's not bad. Mm. Okay, close your mouth, but with a different face, like something. Oh, that's great. Neutral face is best face for these kinds of scenes for him. Okay. Now, before I start getting them into their next bit here, I need to make sure that I like what I've done before I move them. What'd you say, Roger? Um, yes, I have no plans to have Roger leave. Roger's going to grow, but I will say that I did have a long time ago. I had this idea that there was going to be no Roger, that the egg would get damaged and destroyed, and it was going to be this huge, sad affair. But I decided to just hatch it and let them have the owlbear. But it was going to be something way different. I always write like different versions of scripts sometimes. Okay, we're going to reshoot this one. just because I put too much headspace on the other. Oh, I actually, in my head, I just think of it as the owlbear because in my photo mode, it's just here as owlbear cub. So I never really, think about it as Roger, even though that's his name. I came up with that a long time ago. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. May is going to scoff at him right now. So I need a light on and gave an egg to your D&D party. Oh. Oh, was it, what kind of egg? There's so many things you could hatch, different creatures. Oh, whoops. On May face. Okay, May, I need you to look at him and scoff at him. And I need you to act it out. So let's do, God, we've been in 50 this whole time. I need you to have a different face than that. I need you to have like a judgy kind of, not judgy, but like a what the hell kind of thing. A pseudo dragon. I assume that's just like a dragon. That's cool. And now they have a dragon to help them fight. And that's sort of the cool part of having any little creature from an egg, is that they'll be your little companions, little guardians, as long as you treat them well. Okay, are you looking at him? Let's save my camera and find out. No, you're not. Let's move his head over and up. Sightlines. That's not a good face. You're too lit. And now there's too many shadow. God damn. It's a small version of a dragon. Oh. So it really is just a pet then. Just a cute little addition to the gang that doesn't fight. Well, actually, that's a liability then, because you've got to make sure that it's safe and doesn't get murdered. Okay, let's try it over here. And let's lower it. And this is not good. Your face is not good. I don't like it. Head down. Eyes looking over. Uh-oh, I need water. I'm dying. Okay, I want her to scoff at him. So, how am I going to do that? Maybe I need a completely different face that I don't usually use. I want her to look a little bit mortified. Not surprise. I don't know. A lot of these faces in the Z mod are really exaggerated. Let's try one up here. See? That one already intensified the look. If you look at May's face, whoa. What's going on with chat? Oh. Oh. Oh, that would be really cool. We could have your characters like people who live at the Enclave. That would be interesting. Well, you know what you'd need to do? You'd need to like tell me all of their details so that I can recreate them in in my game so that I can have them and then I can place them. Yeah, I would do that. Why not? Um, so you can like email it to me and uh, you can write down, gotta tell me how to give me their recipe, you know, the face that you use for them, their race, um, all of their hair. I don't know if you use mods or whatever, but hair, eye color, all that sort of stuff. And I'll try to make them. Yeah, they could be Enclave family members, or they could be like people in the music crowd. Something like that. Yeah, I could come up with something. Um, okay. Oh, that might be enough. Let's zoom in and see. No. I want you to move your eyes up. So my script says, he says, and I want a bite. And she's going to scoff at him. So this is a perfect fine place to do it. I want you to just quickly open your mouth and shut it again, May, please. So you're not like completely opposed to it, but you're kind of like, I can't believe you right now. And that's not a pretty mouth. I'm not using that. Maybe, no, your eyes are too narrow. Not good. Maybe something in afraid. Yeah, we'll just put your eyes down. That's good. And then maybe that, or this one. I like the disappointed face. It's a good one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Uh, my email is on the channel. I think you can find it I think, yeah, find it there, under the like info or about whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I do that. I'm actually going to have a scene in the next episode where We're going to have a lot of people standing by in the background because there's going to be an unshadowing. We're going to see that happen. And so I'm going to have a lot of family members in this big room. So, yeah, I can do that. Um, okay. I think we got her scoff in. And we're going to use that and scoffing. Okay. So the next part is Astarion's going to say, he's kind of whispering. He's going to say, half a day. Half a day. That's how long he's got to go into the chamber. And I want to change his posing a little. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Mm. Yeah, so your characters are Lagodny, Gromk, and Gavit. So, okay. What race were they? What did they look like? Were they I don't know, Gromk sounds like a, what are they called? Possibly a dragonborn, no? Okay, Astarion, I need you to put your head down, please. You're going to be all serious and whispery. Eyes up. Closer, closer. And I need you to put your head down. Oh, excellent. They'll fit in right. They'll fit in great then. I mean, any of the races would fit in great. But, okay. So, wait, did you mod them a lot? Are they like very custom? Um, or are they going to be like easy to reproduce? I mean, I'll do it either way, but I just have so many mods right now. I think I'm up to like 460 some mods. And so I'm getting picky about what I download. Cusco? I don't know what that is. Kromk? Is that a D&D thing? I have never played real D&D before. Unfortunately. I'd probably like it. Okay. You need to be on a totally sad face now. And I want you to lean in a bit. No. Okay. And you need to lean back a little or something. Let's see. Oh, That movie. Uh-oh. It's saying that my stream status is now poor. Oh no. Oh yes. I don't even know if I'm streaming anymore, am I? It says my status is poor. Hopefully it comes back. Uh-oh. Oh no. Don't know what's happening now. Oh, okay. I guess I'm lagging too. I'm not sure. Not sure what's going on. Okay, Astarion, you're gonna say your line. You're gonna say half a day. Like that. Oh, you can hear me. Okay, great. Oh, good. It says the stream is healthy again. We just had a 2-minute, like, lag fest or something. All right. Let me have a look at this sequence so far and weed out the trash. Oh gosh, I'm gonna start from the beginning because that's what I do. Okay. I'll go back to the bungalow. Get whatever you want. Da, da. I want a pillow. And my sunglasses. Right? I wasn't going to use that. I was going to use none of this. None. None of it. I'm going to use none of this. This is all trash. Are you serious? No. Where's the overhead shot? That's it? Oh, okay. Then we do the back shot, which I did another one of. So let's put it where it's supposed to go. 531 goes here instead. 2. Right? So we're at the wall. You're at the wall now. That's trash. We're going to use this one. 531. Trash. Oh, that's a lot of camera jumping. I don't know if I like that. That's a lot of camera jumping, that. I don't think that works. Wall, right? Then this. Then this. It doesn't work. This works. And I want a bite. Great. Oh no. What's this lighting? Inconsistent. Well, that's trash. Let's throw it out. 433? It's trash. And this is where we get a scoffing. Like that. So we can throw out this one. To this. Throwing it away. And it looks weird when your eyes are up and then they're down. I don't like that. So let's get rid of 119. And I'll just have to put one of these neutral faces at the beginning. Half a day. You're way too lit. We need to fix that. Okay? What sounds like a baby? What? Did I miss something? Oh. Okay, let's fix this lighting because you're way too bright. I haven't been naming these. Which one is it? Which one is on your face? There we go. And it's yellow. That's not good. It's not good to put yellow lights on him. On his face, I mean. Because it really just turns him completely yellow. Like, he's supposed to be pale, not a banana. Okay. Please tell me I saved the camera. Oh. Is it in here? Oh. Okay, I'll just get it again. Let me delete a lot of these because we're past it, right? What's this? No. We don't need this either. I don't think we need that. Or that. Okay. So. Okay. Let's look at where I'm coming from because the lighting is just so off. I might have to just put this stupid yellow light back. And I want a bite. Yeah, we got the yellow light there. I'll have to tinge it yellow back again. And then she's coughing at him a little. Half a day. I'll put it back, I'll just turn it down. I guess it makes sense. I have to have some yellow going on. The whole room is bouncing around with yellow light. I mean, more so in the other room, but And let's name it Astarion face light. Right. We'll just, I guess, doesn't look very yellow anymore. Okay. So you're going to say your line half a day again. We're going to push in and go left. Gosh, I hate that glow. I'll fix you, don't worry. I'll fix it. Looks weird. Maybe I'll do something different. Maybe I'll... No, lighting's bad. I'll just stay here until we go to the next thing. Okay, I need you to look at May. Turn your head. May, you need to move your eyes. That's good. Can I push in any more than that? Sort of. Okay, move your eyes again because you're not looking. There we go. Perfect. Now say the line. You're going to say shit. You're already in it. Wait. You start in this, right? Pouting face. And then you're going to say the line. Half a day. Or you could say it with some emphasis like this. Half a day. No, then we can't see your face. Let's tilt it back. Oh man, I don't know. That's better. Do that. Saying half a day. Great. That's great. Gosh. How long have I been streaming? It's almost 2 hours? Almost 2 hours. We've not even gotten to the bite. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna steamroll this. May's gonna say her line right now, right in this frame. And we need to move her head up a little. Turn it this way, May. No, don't. Doesn't make sense. Her line is, he's right over there, kind of thing. Wait. Move your head. Okay. She's saying he's right over there. Right, and then we're gonna put you into like a worried face or something. Go to try this one as well. And I don't think Astarion cares. He really does not. at all. Hello. Wait, sights are wrong. Move your eyes again. Head down. Yeah, he does not care. So, his next line is so. And do I want to stay here? I'll just shoot it anyway. And we'll do an alternate. Smirking. Let's save this camera. Let's go. Wait. Sights are wrong again. I couldn't tell in my angle, but they are. Let's go back to my camera. Do this shot then, so that they're lined up. And let's change his face to something else. Not that. It's more of like a, you know, cheeky expression. So, May, put your eyes down. Actually, having her eyes like that would have been good for her line. Let me see what I had Astarion at. Oh, he was doing the pouting sad face. She said he's right over there. We're gonna let her do that line again. Let's put him into something like that. Yeah, that's better than what I had. And then she's gonna say, he's right over there. Let's do the O mouth. And then this one. And let's tilt her head a little. Like this. And move his head a little like this. I bet that looks a lot better than what I had. But what do I want to end on? Move your eyes over. No, not you. Probably this one. Bit worried. All right. Now you can smirk about it. 'Cause you don't care. Okay. And so let's change camera angles now, because you know, if you sit in one for too long, it gets awfully stale. see if we can push in. And you're not going to be so sad now. You're going to be more like surprised or something. Like that. Great. And save this camera. Go to this side. We'll get a bit of the wall, I guess. And let's light him. Oh, that looks terrible. What's happening? We're too close to the wall. Gosh. Probably need to move him. Something's wrong with his neck. He looks really... I know it's wrong. Okay, let's just... Can I fix it? Well, he can do his line and then, why is there a light? Oh. Stop. Toggle. Let's just do the so what kind of thing. And then we'll redo our posing here. So you're gonna look at her, okay? And move your eyes over. And you're just gonna say so. Like that. Okay. Let me make sure this camera's saved, and I will... Oh, I've already put him in a spot, huh? Okay. Now, let me mark off all these lines that we've got. And I want about half a day. He's right there. So... And now we're finally arriving at the bite. And I don't need to do every motion of it. I'm just going to put them into it. And then we're going to do like a zoom, sign it sort of a far away thing here to show what they're doing and what Lamont is doing over here. He's waiting for them to come back. So we need to pick one. Opposing. And I'm going to leave my... Well, let me vary her a little bit. Hang on. There's got to be something close to this that we can use. Let me put her back. Save her spot. Right? We just want to do something like it, but something a little different. Where were her arms? Her arms were down, like this. Maybe it'll be easier if I do Astarion's first. He's not going to use this. He needs to use something completely else. Let's see what I can find. Maybe there's something in one of these. A lot of these post packs, they're new to me and I don't know what's in them. I will over time because I'll have to keep sifting through them. And then I'll learn which ones are useful. I need a forward-leaning sort of embrace. Not like that. Nope. 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 Huh. No. Oh my God. I don't think a lot of these are standing. No. Nope. Forward leaning. I think I've already used that. I can't use that again. This might be a good transition. You're not confused anymore. Get that off. You're neutral. And you're going to come over here. Reset. That might be a good transitioning. Like, to kick it off. Let me write this down. I'm going to say this is for the bite. True. Rolling. Stone alt. There you go. And if I'm going to do a transition, then I have to give May a transitioning as well, or it's not going to look good. What? I know where a bite posing is, but I don't think it's going to work this close to the wall. And here's another problem being at the wall. If you can see this very bright light above their heads now, that happens because of, well, Astarion and the way I'm facing him. Look. It's like they have this headlight that like shines on everything, no matter where they're facing. I know there's a way to turn it off or whatever, but I haven't figured it out, and I have lighty lights. And I have all these other things that are supposed to turn off lights attached to the characters, and it still doesn't work. I don't know how to fix it. But anyway. Okay. I'm going to write this one down as well because it's useful. What's it called? It's called Rain. What? Okay. Yeah, this one's useful, but I could actually just turn this into a bite pose if I wanted. Yeah, let's just do the entire thing, I guess. Meaning, let's move May into the pose that I know is a bite pose. I'll just literally put them into one and do a faraway shot of it like I planned, and then we'll go into it and start animating it. That's what we'll do. Because sometimes I get caught up in every single step of getting to an action when I could just, skip a lot of that. So where is it? What I'm thinking of? I think what's it called? Is it this one? It's probably this one, but that's not going to work. I'll tell you that right now. No, because she's at the wall. So I need something at the wall. I have like a billion things that might work for this, but I have to find it. Oh no. No, we don't want arms up, please. Come over here, I can't see what you're doing. Let's reset your bones. Oh, I already did. Well, we don't want your hands up because that's saying like, get the hell off me. What's this? What are you doing? Well, that might work. Your braid is going wacky. Can I fix it? Okay, that might work. What is that? I don't even know what that pose is. Okay, I don't think I've ever clicked on it before. Get on the wall, please. Okay, if you're gonna do that, I guess you're getting bit on the... Wait, I can move your neck. Uh-oh, I think this is going to work. Wait. Don't get too excited. Yeah, I hate that light. Because you know what? I need to put my camera around there. And Astarion, can you get off for a second? Get off. Okay. What a weird pose. I guess I'll put your feet there and let's tilt your spine back. No, this is a great pose for what I need though. It really is. It's exactly what I need. You're going to get bit on the regular spot, I guess that is. And your head should probably be against the wall. Good. Okay. Now, this is going to be so tricky. Holy shit. Why did I choreograph it this way? Oh yeah, because the whole point is they're up against this pillar while Lamont's over there, oblivious. So stupid. Okay. Wait. Is this the pose I want? Because you're clipping arms really bad. I don't think so. Damn. Where are you? Okay. We'll find something. There's a million embrace poses. Something will fit together. It just takes time. What's this? That looks kind of weird. I don't like. You know, I might just have to take a pair pose that goes together. And then what are your legs doing? Oh no. I might have to take an embrace pair pose and then just morph it into what I need and use this May posing right here as a escalation of being bitten and maybe like a close in. So what is she on? I'm going to write it down and file it away for the close in animation. Okay. Gosh, I have so many cards. I write everything on cards and I have a million cards of notes and scripts and everything. Okay, we're going to put them into a paired pose so that they fit together, you know, like a puzzle. And then I can animate them in their posing, and then I can morph them from the original pairing. So at least they start together, and then I can sculpt them into different shapes, basically. What is Astarion on? Okay. We'll put May on the same thing, which is what I do usually for these kind of scenes. I don't know why I didn't, you know, start with this. Usually it's a good idea to start locked together in something that actually fits together. What is he on? I forgot already. Oh. So these two poses are made to go together. So it should technically be easy to put them together. Let's see. I don't know. Is this the one I want to do? I guess. She has crossed legs. Crossed legs is kind of weird for this. Oh my god. What's this one? That might be better. Let's see what it is on his side for this. We'll try. Oh my god, you have crossed legs. You know, that's like a not supposed to happen. It's like a bug thing. Shit. It's so hard to work around that when it happens. It's not supposed to happen. That's not a part of the posing. I don't think. Some of them are doing it and others are not doing it. Maybe I'll just switch to this. Oh, look at that. Damn. It ruins the pose. it means I can't show their legs, which is a problem for me. So maybe I can find a pose where that's not happening. But if not, I might have to get out of photo mode and try to fix it. Oh, you're not going to do that, May. That looks too serious. I just need an embrace pose that I can turn into a bite. Please. Where are they? Those are laying down. We're not doing that. These are all like laying down stuff, not... this is, yeah, not going to work. This is all extreme. What's this? Factuation? Oh, that's the chin grab thing. I mean, I think I overuse that. Let's go to the wall. Way to reset it. Yes, there is a way to reset it. I'm pretty sure I have to get out of photo mode to reset the cross-legged legs. But if it persists, then I have to use QSAT to access the pose instead of photo mode. And that's the only way I can work around it without restarting the entire game. It's really annoying. Sometimes it starts happening randomly to certain poses. Not all of them. I don't know why. I think sometimes maybe it's because I sit in photo mode too long, moving around and stuff, the camera. I don't know. Okay, if this is the posing, this doesn't look like a bite at all. This looks like... This looks like he's kissing her first, which would be fine, but it doesn't solve my problem. I still need a biting pair. If I get out of photo mode, I lose... Well, I could lose posing. I can save their positions, but if I'm in a pose that has ticks on it, like an animation, I lose where I was in the animation. Like these things right here that we're in are static. They're just poses that are frozen in time. They don't move, you know. They're kind of hard to work with because it's just one moment. It's one shape. But if I'm in something like, where is it? Let's go down to extra. If I'm in something like this, see, this is an actual, come here Astarion, please, show us. This is an actual animation. And it's got this bar down here, and there's ticks for each movement. I love using these, you know? If I get out of photo mode, I'm going to lose my spot on this ticker. And so I usually try to write it down like where I had it. I know that doesn't apply here because we're not using a ticker pose, but Yeah, I lose a lot of information if I get out of photo mode, and if I restart the game, I lose everything. That's why I have to write it down. What are we doing? Oh, I'm trying to decide if he's going to kiss her or bite her first. I don't know. I'd like to get a damn biting pose sorted first so that I can like to get the bite out of the way. Maybe he's just going to grab her and then we'll just animate. He'll bite the right side. Oh, yes, those animations are from the game. I'll show you something amazing. Let me just write this down. Astarion's going to be on Ramazith balcony. Okay, and May's going to be on what? Save your position. May, you're going to be on... Oh, that one. I'll show you something amazing. Let's get out of photo mode since I have to access QSAT. Okay, Astarion, get unlocked, please. Okay, come over here. May, come over here. Hello.
All right, what now?
And, okay, here's what you're going to do. Astarion, you are going to do it first.
Someone there?
Do it. Good job. May, you're going to do...
No one stopped me yet.
Isn't that amazing? Now, I really wish I could use this somehow for some reason. But I can't. Because as soon as I pause it, the balls disappear. I've also got... Wait. Child eating animation. A literal cookie. So cool. But I can't use it. Well, I can use it. It's just that the little prop that the game generates will disappear. And so I have to put my own prop in their hands. See, pause. Cookie disappears. It's great. There's a lot of great things like that available to access in the game, but it's just not really usable. Especially the juggling one. I'm not going to animate 3 fucking juggling balls and moving those props around. That would be crazy.
What a day.
Okay, Starn, I really need you to bite her and get it over. Please? I don't know how long it's been, but this is the whole point right here. So get back on that. Oh no. Oh, I didn't save you? What an idiot. It's okay. We know you're against the wall. Whoop-de-doo. And you are going to be on the balcony thing. And you're just going to bite her. Where is it? So many amazing pose packs. I'm not complaining. I'm so glad people make pose packs. And other mods too, or else I wouldn't even make my series. Okay. Nope, not that one. Maybe. It needs to look like action without being action. So May's pose is all wrong. Let's put her in the pairing for this one. Where are you? You're way down here. Oh no. Wait, that's not the pairing, is it? Oh, that's not good. That's not what I want. No. Not at all. Not at all. She's up against the wall, but she needs to look like she's being attacked or something. No. No. Um, Gosh. What's this? What are you doing? Um, oh, that looks really weird. Um, can I pitch you? Oh, your arms are up like that, huh? That's too bad. Okay. Nope, those are the silly ones. I love them, but they're too silly. Oh, I use these a lot, but they're a little too posy for this. Reset. Nope, that's not good either. I don't need your hand up like that. Actually, need your hands mostly down, right? Because you're being grabbed. So there must be something like that around here. Something like, gosh. I'm just going to go to the regular romance section and find some bullshit. Isn't there one like from a cinematic? Wait, I'm trying to think. Ah, um, no. Arms down. Stop, stop, stop. Arms down, arms down. I mean, I might be able to work with something as simple as that. I just need you to have like sort of a neutral. And do something like that. Well, also don't want it to look like she is being attacked in an uncomfortable way. So it really actually should look like a pose pairing. And it looks like Astarion's on his toes right now, which is not good at all. Oh man. You know, I've done bites before, and it really does take a long time. It really does. Even if I'm only doing a short scene, even if I'm doing like, even if I know exactly what I want them to do, still, it's not easy and it takes a long time. These are solo. Oh God. Um, I think I just need to find a really good embrace one and not not seeing it. Wait, I might be able to use these. Oh, not that one. Dance poses are good because there's lots of dips, right? Arms around kind of thing. Let's see. Can I get one on May though? Because that's who needs it. She's the one who's got weird posture right now. Oh, they're all BT2? That's not good. Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Oh, excellent. Look, they're pairings. Oh, yes, I agree. Yes. Uncomfortable in a comfortable way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah, that's not good. That's not bad. I think those crossy legs are. Oh, this might not be bad either, maybe? Hmm. Especially if I do something like that. Okay, we're going to use that one, I think. Okay, so get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Let's turn this light off. Let's move you around. And your arm's way too wide. We can't use this. You have to like grab her. Oh, whoops. So let's find one for you. Always hunting. Always hunting. Let's see what's going on. I can't see anything. Okay, let's get your head out of the wall. One of the most important parts of a scene like this is that you need to have actual contact. And it needs to be contact properly aligned from like every angle. That's what takes so long. Do you have a light? Ugh. Toggle light on. Thank you. I need to just see what's going on. Then I'll light it properly when we get it. So, um, oh my God, this is all backwards. This is like inverted directions. Okay, we're almost there. Hang on. I need you to... Hang on, hang on. Is this what I want? You're going to bite on that side? Then you need to move your neck quite a bit. Like something like... Nah. We need to tilt your whole freaking body like that. No. Okay. Okay. I'm getting closer. Okay, so let's tilt your torso the same direction. And down. And back. Back up. No. Lovely. Now let's choose something. Usually, if he's biting, I'm usually using an asleep one because I like the eyes shut and we need the jaw to be open. But it's not that simple because you have to vary it. There has to be an animation happening. So usually, let's just get it on first. Hang on. This is an important part of animating anything, like kissing scenes or biting scenes, okay? I guess I'll go into my little notes here about it, okay? Number one recipe for this kind of thing is you need to have actual contact, meaning just what you think, actual contact. So it needs to look like the pixels are touching each other. So something like that, but we're not gonna do this from every angle because there's a wall. That's not perfect because there's still like a gap where you can see the teeth or whatever. So let's see. See, I need to be able to animate him. And let's turn this light down. We need to see like the jaw moving and stuff. And you can't really see it that well. You can. But obviously the angle's wrong for biting. And plus her hair's clipping so bad. But I can fix that in Photoshop. But let's tilt her a little. Like back up. Like. Okay. And I'm going to drop Astarion down. And probably gonna have to tilt your head quite a bit more because, gosh, there we go. Gosh, I hate that hair clipping through. It just ruins it. Can you move your head a little? No. How did I ever get around that? Never seen it that bad before. Let's tilt your entire body a little. Yeah, there's not going to be any getting around that, is there? Oh well. Okay, let's move you up a little. And no. Okay, so that's the first little bullet point there, actual contact, which it looks like we've got now. Okay. We need to fix the lighting now because my lights are very white. And let's leave them like this for a moment. I'm going to write this down. Hold on. I've got cam what? 17. Cam 17 is sitting at 41 FOV. And I'm going to go back to 55 right now. Oh, please tell me their bodies are good. Okay, well, that's good enough, actually. That's really good. Wait. No, that's great. That's good enough. Let's set Lamont into his little working pose because he's over here, doesn't know what the hell they're doing. I mean, he heard the conversation about him wanting a pillow and all that such, but he assumes they might go out and get a fucking pillow. He doesn't care, but he's just waiting. So he's going to be screwing off with this thing right here at the end of the bed. There's an orb in there. Let's move him a little. Just do something else, Lamont, please. That's great. It just looks like you're fiddling with something, you know? Excellent. Let's tilt you down a little. Like that. Because you're busy. You're such a boss. Okay. So let's choose our shot that shows what the hell is going on. We need to show these two, and we need to show Lamont. The gate's kind of in the way. Oh yeah, okay. We could do something up high. You know, I wish I could move them just, if I move them, it's gonna fuck everything though. I'd like to tilt them differently. Maybe I'll just come down here and do something like this. Oh, the gate's in the way. I don't know about this. I don't like any of this. Maybe something like that. I'm just going to start taking shots and trying to figure out what I want. I think I'm eventually going to have to turn them though, because it's not really clear what's going on. This looks a bit stupid if you ask me. I don't like it. The close-in would work. I can animate this right now though. Maybe I should just animate this close-in, get it over with, And then later I can, after I don't need this anymore, I can tilt them and it can be kind of screwballed, but it doesn't need to be perfect because I'll be far away. That's what we'll do. Why do you look so sad? Okay. We'll just animate this here. So, how do we want this to go? We need to do some kind of blood extraction. That's what we're calling it. And since he's doing that, that brings up another point from my recipe about these types of scenes. He's pushing in on her neck. So that means we need an effect where every time he pushes in, she gets pushed, right? Oh, this is difficult. Okay. So let's do a mouth closing. Wait. That was the mouth closing. No, that is. I usually go from troubled to peaceful. And that's the jaw movements. Unless we're seeing eyes, then it's something completely, it changes. But do something like that. So, did I take this shot? Okay. So, as soon as we go to this, we need some sort of animation. We need movement. I'm going to move his entire body a little bit in. Wait. And it needs to be like micro movements. So let's move you back like that. And I have to animate her face too here because it's unrealistic if she's not emoting. Okay, let me see what that looks like. So oh, I guess that's fine. You should probably go a little more to the left. You should move left, not back. Okay, so let's do that. I'm not going to use Bone Zone because those ticks are quite wide, and when I do it over here, I can do it in much smaller increments like this. Even that little tiny, tiny movement should show. Let's see. Oh, that's the one I want. Let's get rid of 051. And let's get rid of this one as well. So this is the starting. That's to the left. Is that what I did? Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. It's weird to see it in only 2 frames, but when it's in the sequence of like 10 frames, it's gonna look great. Okay. So yeah, that's really important. If one character is pushing in, the other needs to be affected, and that needs to continue through every single frame because that's animating. So, and yeah, let's keep going. So, just now, the point here is I don't need to keep doing the open jaw, closed jaw, open jaw, closed jaw. That's not realistic either. So if he's clenching down, right, he can stay that way for a bit and they can move together like that for a bit until he opens his jaw again. So that means we're going to move them a different direction. No, not in. Not. You're going to go that way. And it's important now that she's literally captured, I'll say, she's stuck, trapped there and they're locked here in at the neck here. So everything we animate has to keep that connection at the neck intact while we're animating them. Because obviously if he's suddenly on some different part, it's going to look stupid. So that's the challenge as well. What is this? 856, that's a duplicate. Okay, so we've got starting, clench, and he's pulling you that way. Okay, let's change her face a little. She should be quite worried that Lamont might turn a corner any second. So I'll do some more of this. Let's shoot this. So I have plenty of this to edit from. Like I can slice it and put bits of it wherever, but I'll have to shoot some things where we see around the other side of the wall and do some shots where perhaps May's looking in off to this side of the frame, the left side of the frame, because she's worried or something. Okay, what are we doing? He's pulled her to the right. So I think we're going to open his jaw again. Actually, no. Oh, oh, okay. You gonna go to sleep? You probably should. Wow. 1:30? Yeah, you need to go to sleep. Oh, yes, well, thank you. I'm so happy to hang out with you. That was really nice. And I hope you sleep well. Yeah, no, I'll be streaming again. Definitely. Oh, and send me those character recipes, okay? Mm. Yeah, bye. Good night. Okay. Let's do um, a, a pull again. So we'll move him first. And we'll do the same to you. And I'm actually going to tilt your head down a little right now, okay? Like that. And you're going to do one of those. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, yes. I'll have fun trying to recreate them. Oh, not that. I want to see where we are. Okay. Okay. Yes. Bye and good night. See you next time. Okay, that's great. That's good. Very good. Now we'll open your jaw again. And, well, we have to stay locked where we are, but I do want to move your head a bit. And let's move you a bit. No. Well, you can't move too much that way, or you'll lose your spot. Shit. Okay, try that. Gosh, how long have I been streaming this? 3 hours? I don't think I'm going to finish this. I mean, shut up. Maybe I will. Okay. Oh no. That's not going to work unless I move May up. Let's do that. Do that. Delete, delete 900. Okay. Oh, that looks a little violent. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I haven't moved his jaw yet. Maybe that's the problem. Have I? Let's see what that looks like. I've got so many open windows here. Let me just shut them down and go back. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't work. You can't do that. Deleting 939 doesn't work. That's not how it works. You can't do that. Absolutely not. Wait. Yeah, I'm deleting 939 and the one after it. Can't do that. Like if you clenched on, right? I think that's the jaw closing. With jaws closed and he's pulling her, he's not going to fucking bite in a different spot. He's going to stay exactly where he is. But I do need to open the jaw again. I just don't need to see so much open mouth. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move May. We're going to do like, nope. Gosh, I really need to save this. Be so mad if I lost. Okay. I'm going to push him in forward more. Like that. And let's see, I was clenched on before, right? So something like that should be okay. Let's see. I know we don't need a million frames of this, but we need enough that it's being animated and looks like an action and not a static thing. So I'm like in the sequence, this is going to go by in like less than a second or two. So it looks ridiculous in slow-mo, but when it goes faster, it's going to just blink past. That's why I need so many frames of it in motion. So we've got to do these little micro movements. And that looks like it works fine. We just need to make sure it's staying in the same spot. And yeah, so we'll do some more of this. Let's see. Instead of, let's try a different clench down. Let's try something that will have the eyes shut. Like this. And let me move May's eyes or something. Preferably not looking at the camera. And let's change her entire face because she's been locked into that for a moment. Not scared. You're not scared. I mean, you're alarmed, but that's too worried. That's too happy. I like the big eyes, though. That's kind of neutral enough, I guess, but let's do one other one, just in case I end up hating that. No. No. Maybe that. Okay. La la la. Oh no. She just got really happy. Let's delete that. Let's take that out. You can be happy about it, but I mean, not right now. 2, 3. She still looks a bit too happy. I mean, I don't know. Is that a problem? Let's just go to something like, oh, that is the neutral face. Neutral face looks happy to me. Does it matter? Well, it's not going to matter for one frame, I'll tell you that. How many more do I need for this? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he's just clenched down one more time, so we should probably at least go to the... Wait, he has not. Oh, he has. So we'll probably do 2 more. And that will be plenty. So what are we doing now? Maybe he's going to go more towards the wall. So, like that. I'll move you back as well. Like that. Wait. No. Did I just lose the edge? Wait. What was the previous frame? Looks the same. Well, they're just moving. Well, let's move your head. No, can't do that. Holy crap. Can't do that. Can't do that. Let's move your head. How about that? No. Okay, let's move your head the other way. Hmm. There comes a point where I feel like I've lost my. Um, I was on a track and I've just lost the track. Like I've just lost where I was with placement. It seems like we were hiding the other side of the neck pretty well here. What did I change? Why am I seeing all this mess under here now? So, okay, that's the one I should be looking at. I guess it's looking weird because the mouth shape looks like he's not attached anymore. I mean, literally, this would be how he's drinking. And this, well, I don't know. That looks correct to me. It's just the moving it that's looking off. Let's just maybe save this real quick and then save this on 8 and move your head up, please. Up. Away from the camera. No. Go back to 8, please. Change the mouth shape. That's what's throwing me off. Just change it. Go to no. Even though that's fitting. No. See, that's what's looking weird to me. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go back to the tried and true, right? Yeah, it always works, this. I need you to move your head up. No. Up. Right. Lovely. So let's see. After this, I only need one more. Actually, that works really well. See, it's a push in. And that's an important element for everything, but especially if characters are interacting. Really in any way, not just kissing or biting. Okay. Great. So I'll do one more and then we're going to call this frame the shot done. And we can move on. So he's just pushed in, right, towards the wall. Ouch. I really hope my camera's saved. It should be. I think I've saved it 80 times. I need to move and check how close we are. Well, fuck it, I won't. I'm just going to have him push more to the wall. So I'll move him first. Pitch more. And hopefully I don't clip May into the wall. Oh, good. Now I need to like, first of all, move his head. Move. Up. Lovely. I need your head to go in toward his more. Down. Can you do that? Can you tilt your head? No, you can't, because we need your neck to stay. Let me move him like this. Wait. No, no, no. Okay. I'm going to move May's whole body towards the right like that. That's great. We need to change your face again. You're on default, eh? Maybe let's go to neutral and not that. Well, that's... I bet that's going to look way too happy in the sequence, but I'll try. Wish I could tilt your head, but it moves your neck. Sorry, you've got to stay locked in. Oh, I could do something like that. That's going to look quite violent in the sequence. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. That's going to look really violent. Hang on. Let's back you up. And let's move your eyes to something else. Not looking up so much. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. It doesn't look violent, it just looks stupid. No, we can't do that. That's way too much of a stretch. She needs to come forward, not back again. Deleting 115. Wait. 117. Well. 517. Yeah, she needs to come forward, not back. So that's easy. Right. So let's move you first. May. Right. Save on 7. I still need to hide a bit of this clipping, so I need to move her head down. And I think she looks way too happy again. Let me do one where we're more like worried. Supposed to be. Okay. That looks worried. Because that's what you're supposed to be. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. What? Oh, they need to also go to the right of frame. And delete 702, please. They need to come forward, but also to the right. And why is his neck being stretched so much? If he's coming forward, then he shouldn't be stretching so much. You guys need to roll. No. Pitch. Wow, that's quite a jump. Can you just go back a bit? Stop. Oh, I see. Their controls are completely opposite each other. That's probably why I'm getting all confused. Okay, let's get rid of 720. Okay, 115 goes not that, that's trash. So it goes from this to that. I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm not going to be so picky anymore. We have plenty of frames of this. Enough to understand what's happening. Even though I'm not a huge fan of this one. Let me just tilt his head because it looks really stupid right now. Oh god. Oh, I guess I can't. Well, I see. I need to bring her closer. Wait. Closer. No. Take that and I will pitch you like that. And that should be just fine then. Okay. I've got a bite in. It only took 3.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay. Since my stream is getting really long and I'm still not done, I really, really don't think I'm going to finish my scene on the stream. But there was another part of this that I planned to get to, and it's just taking me so goddamn long. I'm just going to skip to it, even though it's not a part of the sequence right this second, I guess. Well, hang on. Fuck. I need a card. Wait. I need to write down what they're on. May is on blank. This pose pack has like no title for some reason. Music. BT1, right? And May, you're going to be assigned on Bone 1 for this ending. Bone 1. Right. Astarion, what are you on? Is on the matching pair? No. You are on blank music bond. And I'm going to assign you onto bone 10. I always put you on 10. I always put them on opposing ends of the save things there. Okay. I'm going to save their positions again freshly. Okay. Now I'm going to go over the rest of my recipe, which I've really not gotten a chance to talk about because I've been so preoccupied. So I wrote this specifically for this stream, so I might as well get it out, right? Okay, so the point is whenever you're doing biting or snogging scenes, there are uh, little guidelines, little things that need to be in there to make it um, look realistic, look like it flows properly. So I've already said the first one is to have actual contact. You need to make sure that um, the posings match up in a way where it looks like they're actually touching, and that needs to work from every angle. In my case today, they're against a wall, and that's making things really difficult. And it's making it so I don't need to make it work from every angle today. But usually, that's really important. I'm going to find a. Actually, I'm going to go to. Uh, Sorry, I just need him to stand up properly. Oh God, you're sleeping. Okay. Um, I don't know what to put you. I don't know what to put you on. I'll just choose something random over here. Something where you're mostly standing upright. Can you do that? Okay, good. So, anyway, actual contact, very important. Number two, push element. I've already kind of talked about that. Very important. Uh, if one's pushing into the other, they both need to be moving. They both need to have an effect on an action. That's universal for all animating. Number three, and this is more about snogging scenes, is head tilting. It's very important. Constant micro movements. So I'm going to get them into one right now just to show you what I mean. Oh God. Well, you're not going to be on this. Um, what is he on? Okay, I don't know if this is a pairing, but I don't usually, I mean, yes, it's nice to have pairs that go together, but you don't always need it, you know? You can make anything work with anything. You might have to sit there forever to make it work, but with the bone zone here, I can move their necks, their heads, the spines, and make anything work really if I really want to spend a lot of time doing it. No, we don't want your hand up, please. No. I don't want your hand up, please. No. Gosh. See, I'm just drowning in poses. That's my problem. These days, that's my problem. We'll just use this because, as I just said, you can use anything. Okay, so pretend like this is the posing we were in naturally, and What am I doing? Oh, I'm showing the head tilting thing. Okay, right. I'm gonna care less about their bodies, and we're just gonna do this. So, oh gosh, I can't just show that though, because number 5 is very important. Let's talk about number 5 first, since it's relevant. Number 5 is about slow proximity speeds. If you have two characters that are like this, there's quite a bit of space in between them still, honestly. And if you just go from, let's do it. Let me lock my camera. If we go from this, hang on, this is going to take a bit of setup. Oh, is that not a good place to start? This is probably a better place to start. Okay. Let's set it up. Gosh. Let me slam my body into yours, I guess. Okay, wait. No. Which way are we going to go? Probably that way. Oh, God. I've got to move you. Okay. Let's see. It takes so much work to get them into something like this, and then I'll show you. Just wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Just shut up. Okay, tilt your head some more. I'm going to try to do this quickly and not perfectly. Obviously not perfectly. No. Your neck is going weird. I'm on the wrong person. Lovely. Your neck is really not. Okay, great. Now turn yourself this way. My God. Okay. And you need to put your head up. Left. Great. That's close enough. Now we'll put them in the expressions, right? Let's see. We'll do the generic version here. Basics. And now we have to fix it. Wait. Down. Even though that's total illegal move. Changing your height after I've already, whatever. Let's put you back like this. And move you like in more. Move. I guess. Okay. This will show what I'm trying to show anyway. So, if you've got characters like this, they're pretty far apart. If you then go from that to this, what? I don't like that. And I used to do things like that when I first started shooting scenes like this. there'd be space between. That's quite a lot of space. And then we're suddenly at this. I don't think so. There's a lot of cons to this. Number one, it's unrealistic. Number two, it doesn't look nice. It skips over the special part, which is not this. This is not the special part at all. Okay? So I think over the many months, too long that I've been doing this, that the way to go about it, let me put them in different faces first. I don't like them to look ridiculous. Right, okay. So, I've learned that the way to do this, a better way, is to close the proximity slower and in increments before you get to the end. You know what I mean? Because it's more realistic, it's better to look at, it's better to watch, if you ask me. And that's pretty self-explanatory, but I'll show you that even if you do, I could do many ticks of it, or I can just do a few, but anything is better than just what I just showed you. It's like, and that's obvious, right? You have to like animate it. You have to put emotion into it and all that kind of thing. So, where are you? And if I cared to do this whole thing right now, you'd have to care about where the hands are too, but I'm not right now. So let's close the proximity in like 2 moves. So I'm not even going to do a pose change because I'm just showing this. So first thing he's going to do is push in and lean a little. What? No. Actually, get that smile off your face, please. That's another thing I've learned. I don't know why. You know, you can add them in, uh, sneak them in, like 1 frame maybe, but you don't want to keep smiles on because I think it, I don't know, turns it into a joke or something. We don't want that. It's not a joke. So, that's frame 1, right? Let's see. Did I do that? What am I doing? This is the terrible one. Smash. Bad. Okay. I put smiles in. Let's get rid of it. No smiling around here. Even that's better. If I'm just going to go from that to that to that, even that's better than just not having it. I think I've already demonstrated my point here, but let me show you that you can do other things like also obviously always keeping in mind the push-pull thing and sometimes even rotation because that's a thing. Okay, so I still need you to move back because see, if I was really doing this, I would break up her posing to something else right now because her hands are distracting me. This hand right here, look at her fingers. What is going on? Oh, I see. Her two hands together. It just looks so weird. I would move her pose, but I'm not going to do that. So we need to do head tilting because that's really important to constantly change in scenes like this. And you need to choose a direction and stick to it. So let's do the opposite of what I did before. Even that's better than what we had before. No. 1, 2, 3. Hello. That's so much better. Okay, let's just finish it because I like having good examples. Okay. Yeah, we can end it now, maybe. So what do I need to do? Probably need to move the bodies again. Gosh, I hate that stupid pink glowing, green glowing. I'll shut up about it. It's so annoying to see. I love the mod. I love the mod creator who created that skeleton thing. I love it. I just love the scaly hands, but for me and my purposes, having this glow on his body, such a pain in the ass. Okay. What are we doing? Moving the whole bodies again. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna pitch you. I'm gonna put your neck up like that. Wait. No, we'll keep your neck in, but we'll just put your head up like that. And I don't know. So you need to do the same here. Forward, choose a tilt, which I think you're going this way. Oh, we're out of alignment here. So I don't know what this is going to look like in the sequence, but we really need to tilt around here. So maybe it'll be okay. Still need to tilt around. Let's just tilt your torso. And then we'll tilt you back again. Wait. No? Yeah. No. Whatever. No? Okay. Nope. Okay. Move you again. This is a lot of fiddling around. Nope. And this is what it's like. It's quite painful sometimes to get these scenes and get it right. You have no idea. You have no idea. And when I'm working on this, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Is this what I'm doing with my life? Seriously, look at what I'm doing right now. And then I just think, well, shut up. You're making a show. It needs to be good. It needs to be the best you can possibly make it. It includes scenes like this, obviously. So what? Just do the scene the way you do every other scene, as best as you possibly can. So that's it. And so that's what I say to myself, and it seems to work. Did I just finish this? One. Oh, that was a bit abrupt, but yeah, that's a bit abrupt. A little bit. That's a bit of a jump. But it still demonstrates my point. Not bad for however long I've been doing this. 10 minutes. I don't know how long this took. Anyway, slow proximity speeds are better. Lots of head tilting, many micro movements, and that goes for the body too. Body alignment depends on, you know, how much is in the shot, how much is in the frame. And the other last bit that's really important to this, especially since they're locked in now. See, they're locked in. Now you have to animate it. So I have to animate the approaching. Then when you're here, you have to animate this. And that's where you do the head tilting. But also, as I was getting to, you need a variety of mouth and eye shapes. If you just stay stuck on this, you can get a lot out of it by just tilting your head, right? Oh, you got to do all sorts of things like up and down and neck movements and things, though. That's takes a lot of time. Okay, I'm not going to do all that perfectly right now. And I've just broken whatever the hell they had going on. Way to go. Let's get them back together so I can show you what the fuck I was going to say. Oh God, this is hilarious. Can you guys just like get it back together, please? Holy shit. No, 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 no. Oh my God. That's why you got to save the bone zone every time. No, you're still clipping. No, this is not good. No. Oh my God. First of all, just do that. That's not good, but whatever. Whatever. All I was going to say is you need to have a variety of things going on with the mouth to make it look depending on the intensity. So, for instance, I like the eyes to stay shut. So sometimes I'll use this, the asleep ones. And you don't want to use them both at the same time because it looks weird. But in a sequence, it looks okay sometimes. Depending on which one you use here, has different mouth shapes. But it looks like an animation is what I'm getting at. And sometimes if I'm really bored of these ones, I'll use like one that I know has that I usually use as like a talking mouth or something, and I'll use it, but then I'll go back in when they're in the same um, position, and then I'll put them asleep, right? And then I'll take it into Photoshop and I'll mask the eyes shut. Hello. So that I'm using a pose that's from something else, but I'll shut the eyes on it. Of course, I do have other ones down here that I have not explored properly yet, but I tend to not. I mean, I guess I could use some of them. Some of them look okay. But I'm not going to go there because I haven't explored that fully yet because I haven't done enough of these scenes lately to explore those yet. Maybe I will. Um, get out of this. Back up. Get off. Move. Okay. Excellent. So, is that all? Yeah, that's it. I only had 6 notes on that. So, what am I at? Oh my god, I'm almost at 4 hours. Okay, that's ridiculous. I didn't even get to finish my scene. God damn. But I need to take a break. So, I guess my stream is ending. May, let's reset. Stop it. Turn around. Excellent. Okay. So I will still be working on this. I've got to finish it. I've got to finish it today. So I just won't be, I guess I won't be streaming it because it's been 4 hours. That's crazy. Don't break your neck. So I guess that's all. Let's go through my little sequence and see what I did manage to accomplish. Not much though. It feels like not much. Gosh. Here we go. We're in the other room. I'll go back to the bungalow, get whatever you want. Oh, perfect example, once again, of the push element. Well, in this case, it's a pull. See? Arm goes up, right? And then we have a slight pull. See that? Before we get to this. We could do without that, but I think those little ticks add something better. Better to view, you know? Okay, so I want a pillow. Wants a pillow. Oh, this. And my sunglasses. Oh, this part is not subtitled, of course. Wow. Also need to do something about that hair. It's sort of melting into the rock, and it looks like his hair's sticking up. Oh, we can't use that. Okay, keep going. Then he says, and I want a bite, you know? Oh, I need to put the neutral face first, but she's going to scoff at him about that. Half a day. He says half a day. He's sort of whining. Oh, I guess I moved it. Oh, yeah, I moved it. Here is where he says half a day. Half a day. That one. And then she's gonna. What does she say? He's right there. She's gonna say, he's right there. No, I redid that, didn't I? No, I redid that. This one. She is With her eyes looking that way, she says, he's right there. Or he's right over there. Yeah, so you guys should just leave this area if that's what you're going to do. He doesn't care. Oh, I have to um, pluck a lot of these out. I really do. So basically, he just says so. He doesn't care. Oh, yeah. That's not good. It's kind of the same principle. We're leaving on this line where he says so, like that. And then I think my idea had been to do a wide shot where he's already biting her and we see Lamont over there just working or messing about. And that's not how I like to do things. So obviously I have a lot more work to do. Fucking hell. We need to go from this to that. But that's just like the same principle as the whole snogging thing I just showed you. It's skipping over the some of the you know intermediary stuff. So I have some work to do there. But and then we've got this sequence with the bite, which has turned out fine. A lot of push and pull there. Looks good. Looks very good actually. And then this is my example thing, which is not a part of my scene. Look that terrible. Oh, this is one other thing I was going to say. When it comes to scenes like this for Astarion, he's sort of like, well, it depends on the scene, depends on what's going on, and it depends on the intensity. But he's sort of like a shark. He might wait a second and then attack. Might do something like this sometimes. Oh God, excuse me. Sometimes it's okay and it works. I've done it before where it works, but as a general rule, these days I like to do the slow proximity thing. I think it's nicer. And there's also one other thing I was going to say is not only can he be a shark sometimes, but he's also more like a crocodile because if you notice, a lot of times I have them rolling around uh, in a snogging scene or whatever. They might start rolling around. Well, that's because I think he really is sort of like if you've seen a crocodile when it gets food, grips it in its jaws, right? And then it starts rolling around to kill it. So that's kind of what he does. And I realized that after like the, I don't know, 100th time that I did some sort of animation and it ended up looking like a crocodile attack, which is fine, but it's just funny comparison. I kind of want to like put him in a crocodile suit and then animate that. I think that would be very fitting. Shark crocodile. Okay. Anyway, I got enough. I got enough of my scene to know what I need to do next. I'm just not going to do it on the stream. Okay. So I'm going to go. I'm going to go on some good faces here. Not that, please. Take it off. Thank you. I don't know why. I love this face for you. It's great. And you can get that one. All right? And we'll see you guys later. And see you later. I'm ending the stream. after 4 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, goodbye. Bye.